Hello, hello. Can everyone hear me all right? How are we all doing on this wonderful Thursday evening? Let me click on through here and see who we've got. Also, Mike, come here. You trying to go in your bed? I'll give you a blanket in a second. Come here. Come on. You want your blanket? Here. Your toy? Yeah, there we go. That's right. Here, come here. Go to bed. Take a nap. You normally take a nap during streams, no? Come on. There you go. All right, he had to have his blankie and his piggy. We figured it out. Okay. There you go. Sorry, be with y'all in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Just let me tuck him in real quick. All right, there you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Mike. Why are you doing this to me, huh? I tried to tuck him in before the stream, but just didn't want to listen. Anyways. Hi, Miley. Hi, Miley. Oh, so happy to see you. Hi, Laura. Sneaking on in. Hello, hello. Margot, happy to have you here. No worries. Like, I'm happy to have you here. I say this all the time, but genuinely, I'm happy to have you guys here in any capacity. So totally understand, you know, work comes first. Work is important. So Laura says, I've edited chapter 1 of this novel so many times and still haven't even finished drafting chapter 2 yet. Can you tell editing is my favorite part? Hey, valid. You know, everyone has their different parts of the process that they like. You know, if editing is yours, then more power to you, you know. I think Lynn also edits quite a bit as she goes. So, you know, you're in good company. Hi, Araya. Happy to see you. Okay. Oh, thank you guys for for confirming. Hi, Ash. Oh, so happy to have you in the chat. I also want to point out, while I have Ash like on the screen, for those of you that are in the Discord, I did use feedback from Ash, Hannah, and Sarita for the Writers Coven, but Ash especially was like, she and I DM'd quite a bit about it on the side. So Ash really was like my right-handed person in creating that event. So I do want to give some credit while she's here on the screen and just shout her out and say Ash was like hugely instrumental in that whole process of coming up with that. Yeah, Mike is he's such a I love him to death, but he's a goof. He's a goof. Hey, I've got some chores. Oh, also, hi, Christina. Happy to see you. I've got some chores to do at first, but hoping to write later. Okay, no worries. I'm going to be up for a while. We're at least going to go till 9, probably later. I feel like now I'm in a mentality when I come into these streams where I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to go later than 9 o'clock, you know? So I'm going to start saying that I'll like guarantee till 9 o'clock. And then anything after that is like gravy. We'll just see where the night takes us, you know? Oh, that's okay. Take care of your baby. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. The lambs, not the lambs. I love that. He's a high maintenance. He is a bit of a high maintenance diva. You know, his favorite thing during the day when I'm doing like my school stuff. I have multiple monitors, but like he loves when I play classical music on one of my monitors. Like he's out like a light. And you would think that he just worked like 15 hours at, you know, I don't know, at a manufacturing plant or something. Like he's snores and everything. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I said that. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yep. Yeah. I'm outside, but the skeeters are huge this year. So we'll see. Yes, dude. Okay. You won't be able to see it, but like, okay. Do you see this little spot right here? That's from a mosquito that got me. They are brutal this year. Yes, big love to Ash for sure. Like, she brought up points that I probably wouldn't have thought of, and then also like was there as a really honest and also like very responsive sounding board for any like thoughts I had, where I was like, what do you think of this? You know, she was very quick to give me an opinion and give me an honest opinion every time. So that was hugely helpful. Yeah, definitely. You deserve it, Ash, for sure. Oh, yeah, she was very sweet and very helpful in it. So also on the topic of the writer's coven, I just have to say, so I was like putting in I also have put in my calendar, like I've marked days that I'm going to put reminders in the Discord, because obviously the event's like 2 months away. So we've got a long amount of time, but I was like putting my reminders in, and then I check it ever so often because, you know, I'm just excited to see if anyone signed up, and I checked it, and we already have like a third of the slots gone, I think. Like a third of the slots taken for the Writers Coven. So I'm really excited for that. I saw that Blacklisted signed up, which I'm super pumped for that. Like, I just love that everyone is, you know, supportive of it and like eager to join, you know? So, and I just think it's so cool that, like I said, it's so far away, but we already have so many of the slots taken up. So with hopefully still more people to stream. And I haven't commented back yet, but I think Tanya said she might even, well, I won't say anything actually, because I don't know if she wants to keep it a secret, but I think people are coming up with like cool ideas, and it's just really cool to see people getting involved and excited about it, you know? I also, the other night, I will say, came up with, if there are slots open, I'm only going to do this if there are a lot of slots open, which there may not be at this rate. But if slots are open when the double ups open up, where you can pick like one additional slot, I came up with like the perfect concept. I'm not going to say what it is, but like I had a total, you know how I say I have brain blasts like Jimmy Neutron every once in a while, where something just like clicks into place. I had a brain blast last night where I was like, oh my God, perfect concept. If there's enough slots, right? And it's one that I could do like in one of the middle of the night slots. If I wanted, like, I think it would play well there. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm so excited. Like, it's going to be so fun. I know. I swear it feels like Halloween is in a couple days. It's kind of fun that it like stretches out the hype, you know, like it's August, but we already get to like be excited. And I know there's a few people, myself included, that are already going to start. I don't know when I'll go. I'll probably still have to wait a couple weeks, but I'm eager to like go out and try and find, like, I'm probably just going to thrift stuff for an outfit, which a bunch of us, I think, were saying we're going to try to flip like thrift costumes probably. And I'm just so excited to go out and like try to put together, you know, an outfit for the stream. It's going to be so fun. Yeah. I'll use any excuse to dress up. Same. And, you know, this is going to sound really dorky, but like, or really like pitiful. And I don't mean for it to, but like, I love Halloween. And the last few years, like once you're an adult, I don't know, like, at least for me, I feel like me and my friends, like, we don't really dress up. So I haven't gotten to dress up in a long time, and I really miss it, you know? So I'm super stoked to be able to like dress up and do this with friends who, like, I know all of you will, it's a safe space, you know, no one's going to like, we're not going to judge each other. We're all going to be equally as amped for it, I feel like. So I'm really pumped to like, for the first time in a long time, you know, be able to dress up for Halloween with buddies. So Araya says, how are you wanting to do the guests for that? Are we asking people to join our slots with us? So the slots have, let me pull up the spreadsheet actually, just to make sure I'm not saying this wrong. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Let me pop this open here real quick. Okay, so basically, if you look at the sheet, there's a column that says max number of participants. I made this sheet extremely similar to how Dami has hers set up, because hers is like perfect. To me, it did not need any, like, there was no need to build on it really, you know. I just added the things that are Halloween specific, but for the most part, it's exactly her sheet. And basically, my understanding is with the existing live stream sheet, you look at the max number of participants column. And a lot of people haven't filled that in yet because it's so far away. Like, I think a lot of people are kind of debating, right? Like how many guests they want to have, if they want to do it alone or with guests, like that sort of thing. Like, for example, with my Shrek one, I may very likely open it up for guests, but right now I just have it as full because I haven't firmly decided yet if I want to like open it up or not. I'll give plenty of notice if I decide to open it up. Like, I won't wait a long time, and I'll make sure to put something in the chat probably when I do. I'll probably say like, okay, I'm going to open it up. But you can look at max number of participants, and then there's a column that says guests. And so if someone has in the max number of participants column, if they have the number 4, but under guests, they don't have any guests, and it's like a theme that you think is really cool and you would like to maybe stream with that person, what I would do is DM that person on Discord, which I know is scary. I know it's scary. Okay. But I can tell you, as someone who is also terrified of doing that, every time I've done it, I've been met with a very nice response, even if the person cannot accommodate me, right? Like, no one has ever been, it's not personal if someone says no. Do you know what I mean? But for the most part, I think people will be receptive if you reach out and just say like, hey, I noticed you have some open slots, you know, in your Writers Coven stream for the, you know, I don't know, I'll make one up, like a Frankenstein theme, right? Like, I love Frankenstein. I would love to join, you know, do you still have openings? And that person will then get back to you and say like, oh yeah, like I would love for you to join. I'll send you the link, you know, the day before, like this is what we're wearing, you know, that sort of thing. Usually you would just DM the person. But that's why we have those columns for max number of participants and then the guest column. So you can kind of see like who's already full and who's not. And like I said, that will probably ebb and flow in my experience as we get closer to the event, just because we're still so far out. I think there's a lot of people debating, like, how many people do I want to try and manage, you know, and that sort of thing. Like, I know for me, one of the main reasons I haven't put a guest number and stuff, I kind of mentioned this on the last stream, but I want to dress, I think, as Lord Farquaad. I haven't officially decided, but I think I want to do that. And I want to try to be like in character for some of the stream. And I'm a little nervous that like if I open it up to other people, it'll be so hard not to laugh. You know what I mean? But then I don't know. I feel like part of the fun is laughing with people. So we'll see. I'm kind of going back and forth, but I'll decide soon. Let's see. Hey, sorry. I did kind of wonder, Ian. I was like, man, maybe Ian's doing some more grilling tonight. Maybe we lost him to the grill. So happy to see you, Ian. Happy to have you here. Miley says, I saw the Halloween stuff out in Walgreens, so I am hype. Yeah. Yeah, they already have the Halloween stuff out at even the thrifts here. I went before I even put this event up. I went and they had stuff up. I mean, it's coming fast. Who doesn't love Halloween, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the coziest time of the year to me. Like, it's such great vibes. Last year, my friend's girlfriend had a themed birthday party, and I realized that birthdays are the perfect adult dress-up opportunity. That's true, actually. That's very valid. This year, I'm having tea in Wonderland for mine. Ooh, I love that. I think CK is actually doing like a Mad Hatter themed stream for the Witches Coven event. So that's very cool. Dami, our beloved. Yeah, Dami and CK, I have said this before on this stream, but they do not get nearly enough credit for all that they do on that Discord. Like, they are superhuman. So, for sure. Ooh, I love that idea. I'm going to have to do that for mine this year. Oh, yeah, the themed birthday party. Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. Just wanted to see if we're limiting how many we can get. Oh, no. If you want to guest, Araya, if you want to be a guest on 10 different streams, like, go for it. And I'm sure there will be people that guest on multiple streams, especially because it's only one weekend, you know? Yeah, knock yourself out. Like, I'm sure you won't be the only one that does more than one. But no, it's going to be a fun time. I'm very pumped about it. Okay. So what else? Well, I'm not that ambitious. Well, I exaggerate, right? You know, but yeah, however many you want to do. The sky's the limit, right? So, ooh. Hold up. Okay, you guys there? You good? Everybody back? It looks like the internet cut out for like 0.2 seconds. Did everyone make it back on? I think you're all still there. Yeah, buffered for a second. Yep, I saw that time on my... Nope, I saw that time. It wasn't anything on my end. It was just my like, I'm sure the internet service just cut out for like 0.2 seconds, but that one I saw. Yeah, and I can see you all in the chat and everything. Yeah, no, that gave me like PTSD after that. No. But yeah, it was like for 0.2 seconds. So we are back. My stream says excellent, so we should be totally fine. But yeah, buffered for heart skipped a beat. Yeah. Yeah. No, thank God. Nope, we should be okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take us over. We're gonna go ahead and spin. If anyone wants to pop a guess in the chat, I'll give you 5 seconds to do so. Remember, if anyone guesses correctly, we spam the chat with gold stars for that person. So take a second, take 5 seconds, and log your guesses. Put them on the record. Sorry, I had to get a nice steady sip of chocolate milk. All right, I think we've got our guesses in. I'll give you 3 more seconds if you haven't already. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, we got a 45er. That's cute. I'll take 45. I'm into that. All right, let's see. And let me get this set up, and then I'm going to see if anyone got it. Okay, cool, cool. Ah, Ian got it. Ian and Margot. Rock stars. Look at you. Yep, I got to do it too. I'm going to find my gold star. I wish there was a way to favorite thing, like emojis on your on the computer side, on the desktop side, but that's okay. Nice. Oh, I can't believe 2 of you got it. That's wild. That's wild. I love that. And a lot of you were actually close. Araya was still close. And the 30s, you know, you guys aren't too far off. That's wild. All right, well, oh, also during this stream, I am going to briefly be rereading. I want to go back and reread my chapter 2 because I'm lightly considering trying to send it in for Miley's story time on the 11th. So I'm not going to be right. I may not. I should just say may not, because if I read it and it's really rough, I'm not going to mess with it. But you may not see me necessarily adding words because I may end up revising chapter 2. So just saying, if you see a bunch of funky stuff happening with me with my Word doc, that's what's happening, is I'm kind of contemplating rereading and editing and stuff. But if I read it and it's rough, then I'll switch back and just keep adding to chapter 13. So just don't, read too much into that. So Araya says, I almost did 45. It's all Ian's answer was like, I guess I'll do 40. Fair. That's true. I guess sometimes you don't want to like double up with someone because you want to give them their shot. But Araya, you've won. You've gotten it before. So, you know, that was nice of you to give Ian his shot. And we'll have a few more tonight, I'm telling you, because we're gonna go till at least 9. Yes, do it. You're so sweet, Christina. Yeah, I'm definitely considering because I could actually possibly make it to the one on Monday. So I'm like, oh, and I kind of have time. Like maybe I could put something together, but we'll see. My chapters are pretty long. And like I said, I haven't reread any of them ever, other than the first one, which I sent last time. So I need to see how rough this chapter 2 is. And I feel like it might be really rough. So anyways, Ash coming in with the gold stars. Oh yeah, I submitted the first 2 pieces for the next story time. Ooh, I'm excited. Yeah, I remember Miley. I read through some of the chat and I remember Miley saying in the chat, she was like, yeah, I really want to make sure I get Margot's pieces in. Yeah, resubmitted. Yeah. She sounded excited to read them. So, yeah, I'm going to submit one too for the later set. Yeah, I think if I do join, I'd probably join the later session. I may be able to pop into both, but like if I submit it, it'd probably be for the later session. So Becca! Hi, Queen! Right back at you. Oh, it's so hard for me not to geek out sometimes in these streams. Anyways, hey Becca. I'm gonna be cool about it. All right. Thank you. You're so sweet, Becca. It is. It's going well. We've got a good group. We're actually about to hop into a 45-minute sprint. Not sure if you're writing or not right now, but if you want to join, so cool, bestie. So cool. Yeah, I gotta play it cool, you know? It kind of sucks that I catch that after I geek out, but you know, I'm doing my best. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we got along. We spun the wheel and got a long one this time. So, all right. Is everyone ready to go? Ready to jump right into that 45-minute one? Let's see. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, that being said, I have 45 minutes on the clock, team. I believe in all of you, and I will check back in with you on the other side of 45 minutes. Best of luck. Here we go. Okay. How did that go for everyone? I literally looked at my first sentence for that entire sprint. Well, that's not true. I read all of chapter 2 and then looked at that first sentence for the entire sprint and rewrote it like 10 times. And I'm still not happy with it. I'm still going to be looking at it in the next sprint. I'm feeling like submitting this for Miley's story time is getting just like further and further and further away. It needs a lot of work, honestly. I think it might be best to hold off and use it for another story time, but we'll see. I'm going to try if I can't get past this first sentence in the next sprint, I'm going to wait and I'll just switch back to drafting my chapter 13. Let's see. Also, I love that Hannah dropped by during that sprint. So, hi Hannah, bye Hannah. Sarita says, OMG, I've been locked in. Yeah, the long sprints will do that to you. They have that effect, which is why I kind of like them. You know, they're a double-edged sword. 204 words minus 63 plus 30 something. Where's your calculator, Sarita? Where is your handy dandy calculator? I'm gonna sit here and let's see. 204 minus 63 plus 30. So you're around 171, something like that. I know, not Sarita she didn't make me. I mean, honestly, I could have just moved on, but yeah, I'm nosy, so I'm curious. I was like, let me see if I can do the math real quick. I was kind of editing a chapter though, because I'm thinking I want to submit 2 chapters or like sections for each story time, so like 1 each. That makes sense. Yeah. I would love to do more than 1 chapter, but my chapters are already between 3,000 and 4,000. Like this one unedited is a little over 3,500, I think. Let me check this real quick. Yeah, I'm at 3,578. And honestly, I probably will add to it a little bit in the course of editing this, because I can already tell there's at least one, maybe 2 moments where I'm like, okay, I need to, how do I put this? Like those moments need to evolve a little bit. They need to be a little more, they need to give a little more. Yeah, they need to give something extra. So I'll probably add to it a little bit. So that's why I'm like, I think I'm going to do 1 chapter, because I'm pretty sure she has a limit of like 5,000 words. Let's see. Ooh, 2 chapters. Yes, please, because I won't be able to make the first story time because work. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. I'm probably only going to make it for the second one. If I'm able to make it, it'll be probably for the second one. So I feel you on that. I ate and I'm hoping I can rate this next sprint, but my energy is low, LOL. I will chug an energy drink. Oh my gosh. Do it. Well, I shouldn't say do it about chugging the energy drink. But yeah, I just love Christina. You're always so motivating when you're in here working. I genuinely find it so motivating because I know you're like pushing your limits every time. Let's see. And they are recurring. And they are recurring. So I want to share the fight scene I wrote on the weekend, need to edit more, and then the burial scene, which I'm writing now for the next story time because tears and emotion. Nice. That's a good like juxtaposition, to have like a fight scene one that's like more action based, and then a burial scene that's more emotional. It's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, honestly, I was just going to jump in with headphones on at work. Hey, yeah, you probably, I mean, in some jobs you could do that. I know my last corporate job, I listened to podcasts a lot of the time. So probably be very similar. Ooh, a burial. I'll so love it. I can feel it. Yeah. It's probably going to be really good. I'm excited to hear. I'm excited to hear everyone's stuff. Oh, am I feel like I'm just no, but the fact that you're tired and still pushing through, like I find that motivating. Yeah. See, Christina, relatable. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling like maybe we should go into another sprint. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but I definitely have work to do. Let's see. Did I break a nail? I hope I didn't break a nail. I don't think I did, but anyways. Yeah, I definitely have work to do. So I'm like, we can keep going here. We can just like crank and keep writing. Let's see. Yes, honestly, same. You all are so persistent. I'm trying to be like you. I feel like we all are pretty good. Like, I kind of like that it's coming to a point where we're having almost like a regular Tuesday, Thursday group, because it is that much more motivating to be like, we're all showing up, we're all putting in the work, you know. LOL, my baseline is tired. Reality. I relatable is what I meant to say. Yeah, that's I think that's like adulthood. Isn't that funny how when you're a kid you can do like a million activities and then you still have all this energy at the end of the day and you're like, I don't want to go to bed, but as an adult you're like, I don't want to do anything but go to bed. Like everything takes so much energy. Okay, Sarita's ready. Ian says, all I did was vacuum seal and freeze a bunch of pulled pork I made the other day. Look, Ian is the meat master over there. He's doing all kinds of cool stuff. Sounds like. I keep rolling over my headphone cord. Jesus. Is it caught in the wheel? All right, hold on. I think I caught my cord. Never done that before. There we go. I really need to probably get Bluetooth headphones or something. Because this is pitiful. I have like a 15-foot, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but it's long. I've got like a really long cord and it just keeps getting rolled over. Anywho, okay, back to the combo. I gotta go in an hour 15 for Pilates. All right. That means we gotta do another sprint. We got to. Let's see. That's productive, Ian, because it's food. Exactly. It is productive. Wait, I read that wrong. Also, because I love pulled pork. There you go. Why did I think he said pork chops? I just need to remember to eat rather than only prep food. Yeah, that's true. You do. You do need to remember. Yeah. Yes, Ian. Reality. Yeah. No, I literally, my wheel was totally, it had like been sucked up into like the barrel of the wheel of my chair. But anyways, all right, getting back to reality. Let's for the situation at hand, I should say. This is all reality, but guys, I want to be off work so I can be fun, productive. I'm ready to spit if y'all are. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. And you're probably close, Araya. I don't know how far off you are. I don't know what time it is where you are, but well, actually, maybe not. You might be a ways off. Let's see. But I thought you were. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I wonder how much longer do you have till you're off work? It's like almost 5 p.m. Yeah. I know for me it's 7:50. I work 10s, so I have another 45 minutes. Ooh. What? Yeah. I wonder what this is. I worked, like, you work 10-hour shifts? That's interesting. That's cool. Is that a nurse thing? Are you a nurse? Well, you know what? I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to be asking people what they do. Never mind. Don't answer that, Araya. Don't answer that. 10-hour days. Yeah, so that's what I figured. Yeah, today is my Friday. Okay, nice. Nice. Same, except I took tomorrow off. Fair. Okay, let's go and spin. Let's be productive because Sarita has to go to Pilates soon. And Christina was ready. So I feel like we should do it. All right, I'm going to give you all, if you want, like 5 seconds to put your guesses in. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Well, I'm moving way too fast. Just take 5 seconds if you want to put guesses in. Also, okay, I'm in healthcare, but not a nurse. We were given the opportunity to work 4 10s and I jumped on it. Nice. Okay, that's why I was like, this sounds like a healthcare ting to be doing 10-hour shifts, so at a time. Okay. I love how Sarita's like, wait, I changed my guess. Okay. Christina, wait, I'll change mine. Oh my god, y'all are making this chaotic, bro. I'm teasing. All right, here we go. Off we go. 35. 35 is cute. We can hang with a 35. Oh, ignore that. All right, let's see. Let me get this queued up, and then we'll see if anyone got any stars. Okay. Ian got it. Yeah, Ian got it. So, yep, we gotta put the stars. Let's see. Killing it. Yeah, Ian is... Are you... Gold stars and my art on the fridge. Oh my god. Yeah, Ian, how are you doing that over there? You got ChatGPT running stats for you or something? Running the odds? Because that's pretty wild, twice in one night. Yeah. That's a magical moment. I don't think that's ever happened. It may never happen again. He can tell the future. Yeah, can you imagine if someone could actually tell the future and they hide it in all the like really obvious ways, but then they finally like decide to show it in like this sort of environment on something like this, and then we all start catching on like, you know, that's a little suspicious. Yeah, buy a lot. Yeah, he needs to buy a lotto ticket for sure. We got to make our, what were we saying with the lotto tickets? We got to make our permanent writing retreat, our little writing cult. Cute, right? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna sing it. I'm not gonna sing it. But that show used to be my like, I used to love that show. Oh, such a good show. I have a DeLorean. That explains it. That explains it, Ian. Finally, at least we have answers. We know the deck is stacked against the rest of us. We're armed with the knowledge now. OMG, Magician Ian and Seer Sort. Dude, okay. I didn't put this in the chat, and this is not mean. This is nice. Like, I don't think Saoirse will care that I'm saying this, but I was watching Saoirse doing that. Okay, I had it pulled up on my monitor, and I was like doing stuff on my other monitors, and I get so spooked, like so spooked by tarot cards and like tarot boards. It like really freaks me out. And I like, not in a negative way, but just more, I feel like they are legitimate. Like, I don't like tempting communication with other realms in any way. Like, it scares the crap out of me. And I was watching her do it, and she seemed like pretty on it. She seemed pretty like with it. And I was like, oh, this is so spooky. Oh my god. Yeah, like I feel like people legitimately can communicate with other Like, not that she's doing that, you know, but I don't know, man. I think there's some real magic to those. Yeah, he needs to get a lotto ticket. Yeah, magician and Saoirse. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a vibe, actually. If y'all ever want to do that, we'll set it up. We'll make it happen. Spooked, like, in a good, yeah, like in a good way. Like, it wasn't genuinely anything that really freaked me out. It was more just, I was like, oh my god, she's like kind of good at this. And tarot cards really freaked me out, man. Yeah, like, they knew too much. Like I feel like tarot cards you really do communicate with at times. When you do the actual drawings where you like lay them out in the thing, you usually lay them out in like almost a cross shape, and there's a certain number you're supposed to lay out, and then you flip. That stuff scares the crap out of me. At least from the looks of it, she was kind of just pulling, which that to me at least felt a little better. But yeah, when people like actually lay them out, that scares me. Yeah. She was spot on. Ooh, I loved it. Ooh, new story idea brewing. Yeah, I mean, it was a vibe for sure. Like, so I have my own tarot cards. Pretty sure I still have them. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Mike is like fast asleep, and sometimes when he dreams, he growls, and I heard him growl, and I was like, let me just make sure all is good. But anyways, no, I have my own tarot cards that I got in New Orleans, and that was a story and a half. Okay, when I got those things, that was a scary experience. Anyway, so I have these tarot cards, and I don't like even owning them, but I'm like afraid to throw them out because I think they're that like possessed. And hers are like really pretty. They're very pretty and very like artsy. And mine are like kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little scary. I think I still have them. I literally haven't even looked in forever. Yeah, the triangle crochet. Yes. I haven't watched Agatha after all, but yeah, there's like an actual symbol you're supposed to like lay them out in. Yeah, I did a reading one time with mine for a friend in high school, and it was so accurate. She like cried, and I was like, I'm never touching these again, ever. I don't think I ever did after that. Like, it was very, yeah. So I don't know, man. They're trippy. It's quite a ride. But I've seen other people, like the writing group that I went to near me. There was someone using tarot cards. I think that's something that like has been around, where people will use tarot cards to kind of determine the fate of their characters in a story. If they've like hit a wall and they don't know where to take the story, if they're more of a pantser, they'll like flip the tarot card and it'll give them ideas, right, about like where to take it. But anyways, yeah, that stuff really freaks me out big time. I thought you were gonna go. No. They are like in a box, packed away. I mean, maybe when I stream with Saoirse next week, if we bring it up or someone brings it up, maybe I'll try and like break them out and like at least show her, because I know she's into them. But yeah, on my own, I never would, because they are spooky. Yeah, twins. Yeah. New Orleans. I got a reading from someone in New Orleans, and it was like in a back room, and it was scary accurate. I don't know how my mom let me do that. I was in high school at the time, and that should have never happened, but it was like very accurate, and it was like a smoky room, and it was just me and this guy, and it was like really trippy. So no, I bet they're pretty in like I don't know. Yeah, there's different kinds of there's different layouts. Christina's like, please sprint. Yeah. No, New Orleans is really cool, but it is definitely spooky. Mike. Doing. All right, anyways. We need to sprint because Sarita is she's gotta go to Pilates, and Christina's ready to sprint too. And I am too. I need to revise, so I want to go there. I thought you were gonna say I want to go to there. What is that from? It's from some sort of movie, but anyways, I can't remember. Yeah, we gotta I'm glad you guys are with me. We're gonna try and be a little more productive. We're gonna push ourselves. So all right. Not that I don't love the convo, but if one of you brings it up on Sears's stream next week when I'm over there, I'll try and break them out. But then they're going right back in the box because they scare me. Okay, we have 35 minutes on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side of 35. Here we go. Okay, how did that sprint go for everyone? Sorry, I'm just like... I swear, I'm only... You all can see, even though it's blurred, I know you all can see my, like, project that I'm trying to, like, revise. That's how far I've made it. The blue line is where I'm at now. It is literally, like, driving me nuts. I don't know how people revise. And I've said it so many times. I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous of people that are in the revision phase. Screw that. This is hard. This is like, I'm way overthinking all the changes, every single dialogue tag, word that I've used, like sentence lengths. Like, I'm majorly overthinking stuff. And the more I'm editing it, the more I'm like, okay, this is sounding like my first draft and the way I'm writing it. I feel like I wanted it to be like an easy read. You know, I'm not trying to recreate the wheel here. You know, I'm just trying to kind of make it an enjoyable, easy read. And the more I'm revising, the more I'm like, ooh, I feel like I'm almost making it not as fun to read because I'm putting in too many big words, like not big words. I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean? Like it's not as much of a leisurely read. I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird thing to be doing. But anyways, let's see. Also, I saw that Araya did have to dip, but she will hopefully come back, she said. So happy to have had her here. Sarita says, oh, my characters went rogue. It happens. It happens. Relatable. I feel that. That's only happened to me once so far, but I'm sure it will happen again. And so far, thankfully, the person who did it, it was more of like a background character. So it wasn't like it was 2 background characters. So it wasn't a huge issue, but yeah, I hear that happens a lot. So Ian says, all good. Okay, nice. So that sounds like that was a productive sprint. Oh, and Laura is going to share a snippet with all of us. What I am has many names in many tongues: seraphim, angel, virtue, morning light. I am here to grant you entrance into heaven. It moved towards me, steps smooth and calculated like a dancer. There is, of course, a prerequisite, child, a ritual, if you will. That's really good, Laura. That's really good. I love that. I can see that so clearly as I was reading it, you know? That was great. I love, Sarita says, I love revision. I mean, maybe I would grow to love it if I was like doing more of it. The fact that I still haven't finished my first draft and I'm already going back, like I revised a chunk of my first chapter because I wanted to share it with Sarah Jane. And then now I'm doing this for my least story time. I think if I was like doing it all at once, maybe I would get used to it, right? Like I think I would get out of my head like the more I did it, but right now I am definitely still in my head. So we'll see. Hopefully I'll push past it. Hi Lydia, happy to have you here. Lydia says, I'm also revising my book. Yesterday, one short story took me 9 hours to proofread. I get you. Okay, I'm glad that you feel me, because this chapter, I was saying earlier, it's like 3,500 words. And I feel like I've barely scraped through any of it. I feel like I'm crawling, and I really want to try to finish it so that I can submit it to something, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see. Sarita says, I wish I could skip drafting for revision/editing. Wow. That's a bold statement, Sarita. That's bold. Yeah, I don't know yet if, yeah, I'll circle back and give an opinion on that once I'm like fully done with my first draft and have like done a good chunk of revising. I'll be able to give more of an opinion, but yeah, I don't know if I relate to that or not yet. We'll see. Peyton reads, hi, Peyton. Happy to have you here. Says, I showed up randomly in the middle of this, so I only got 210 words, but I'm at a pivotal scene, so it's exciting. 210 words is still really good. I am a very slow writer, so oftentimes when we do sprints on here, and it's, I think, what did we just do, a 35? Let me see. Yeah, we did a 35. Like, 210 is good. I feel like that's about where I would hit if I was lucky at a 35er. So that's really good, especially for showing up in the middle of it. Jeez. Yeah, and pivotal scenes are very exciting. That's where in my actual drafting, like in my actual full doc, in my first draft, I'm at a pivotal scene. But I'm actually currently revising chapter 2 because in our Discord, we have someone in our Discord named Miley who does these Miley story times where you can submit work and then she'll read your work like an audiobook. Like, she's very good with it. And so I'm trying to revise this in time to submit it for that. But I don't know if it's going to happen. We'll see. Sarita says, but rogue in a fun way, kinda. Okay. Hey, mine was in a fun way too. Like, I'm not complaining. I just like I like my outlines. You know how I feel about that. I love my outlines. So anytime a character tries to deviate too much from my outline, I have to like kind of smack them right back, right back in line, you know, because I'm not willing to go too far from what's on my outline. Yeah, Laura's excerpt was so good. Yeah, no, you deserve it, Laura. It was great. Yeah, I agree. I think being in one draft mode versus revision mode is different for me, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I think right now splitting it, being like half in drafting and then half in revising at this very moment is not ideal. But I really don't want to miss Miley's story time if I can help it. So it's worth it. Laura says, I really need to finish drafting chapter 2 so I can send it to alpha readers as well. Yeah, I haven't sent anything to readers. I shared one chapter to Miley's story time, and then I let Sarah Jane read my first chapter. And originally I was going to actually reach about this point and then go back and revise and send my first half to alpha readers because of Brielle's video. And part of me still feels like maybe I should do that, but I had kind of resolved myself to like finishing the first draft and then doing alpha readers. But I know there's a lot of people that send chapter by chapter. I don't know. It's hard to know the best way to do it. But it sounds like, Laura, you might send like chapter by chapter, which is cool. I'm definitely like torn on how I want to approach the alpha reader process. Also, I see that Sarita has to go to Pilates. So thank you for being here, Sarita. I did see that. Thank you very much. See you next stream. Yeah, see you on Tuesday. I also put up my next 2 streams, if anyone's wondering. So I'm every Tuesday and Thursday for the most part. You guys know that. But if you want to hit that notify me button, they are up. But anyways, Laura says, I love editing more than drafting. You know, so Sarita feels the same. Yeah, I don't know that I like it very much, but like I said, as an overthinker, I think with the drafting, because I already overthought my outline and have that like very clearly written out, the drafting is actually almost more fun for me because that's where I'm able to let loose a little bit. And the revision is almost putting me back in that outlining headspace where I'm really overthinking every step. And the pacing and the tone and the voice and the word choices and the dialogue tags and everything. So we'll see. I'm tortured by all aspects of writing, but love having, the end result is what keeps us going, right? Like, I'm so excited to finish this and hopefully have it be good enough that I can share it with friends, you know, and be able to geek out about having created a full book, a full story. I just think that will be so cool. Yes, at Lydia, and sometimes I get that feeling that gives me great lines. So can't wait for that. Yeah, that's true. When you do hit a good spot where you're like, oh, that was good and I know it, that does give you a little boost, right? Yeah, I love my outline. May I share one more snippet? It's when the demon angel is starting to take the kids. Sure, you can share it, Laura. Go for it. I don't know if it's too dark to share. You're probably okay. As long as there's no gore. Like, I would say, as long as there's no gore, you know, you're probably okay. As long as it's not super graphic. You know what I mean? Also, if it is super graphic, feel free to share it in the Discord. I'm sure there's like a channel for that somewhere. But maybe share this one in the Discord. Maybe share this one in the Discord just to be safe. But thank you for the heads up, Laura. I thrive on feedback from my fanfic days. Okay, well, I think that's good to thrive on feedback, honestly. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. That's a good idea. And then we can all check it out in there for sure. All right, let's see. How are we feeling about doing another sprint? Because I definitely feel like, oh, did y'all hear that? Probably not, because it wasn't right in front of the mic, but that was a crispy little knuckle crack. Oh my God. I never crack my knuckles, but I just did that. And it was like, that was crispy. Oh my God. Anyways, if you all would like to keep going, because, okay, this is how far I've made it. You guys can see up in my little blurred corner, okay, where it's grayed out, or I'll make it blue again. But like, that's how far I've made it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this chapter is like 11 pages. 12 pages. I stand corrected. So I've got a long ways to go. I also just know my spacing makes no sense. Like, I don't know if anyone else does that when they're drafting, but the way it's spaced out, don't read into that. I just, anytime like a thought changes or a different person speaks, I have a whole different line. So anyways, but yeah, it's like 12 pages. So I need to keep going. If anyone is down to sprint again. Let's see. I'm going to actually just go ahead and take us over to the wheel, because I know you guys are going to say you're down to sprint. Like, yeah, there we go. Lydia coming through for me. That's what I needed. Let's do a sprint. Oh, Peyton's down for another 2. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Ian's up for it. All right, cool. All right, so I'm going to take you guys over to the wheel here. I'm going to give you all 5 seconds if you want to pick a time, and you're just kind of guessing what the wheel is going to land on. And if anyone guesses correctly, we will spam the chat with gold stars for them. So go ahead and log your guesses if you want to get a guess in. And then we'll go ahead and take the wheel for a spin. Okay, I'm going to start counting down the 5 seconds now just to put an end time on it. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. It's been a while since we got an hour. It has been a hot minute. At least it wasn't Wheel of Doom. That could have been bad. You know, we'll be thankful for the 1 hour, right? Let's see. Let me get us back over here. Oh my gosh. Let me get this 1 hour queued up, and then I'll go back to the chat. Okay. All right. It's so big, you're not even going to see it right away. It'll take like a hot second for it to, there we go. But anyways, let's see here. Yeah, we had a few 25s. Let's see. Yeah, 40, 20. Those are usually where we land, right? Like, that's a bit closer to where we live, right? But the 1 hour, it got us. Yeah, it got us good, Laura. That is so great. Yeah. Yeah, Peyton, I don't know if you have seen this before, but on the wheel, we also have a sliver called the Wheel of Doom. And we haven't hit it yet, ever. But if we hit that, it takes us to a whole nother wheel that has anywhere from 1 hour to 2 hour, like, increments on the wheel. So, Yeah, we better lock in. Yep. The 1 hour will be good. I do feel like the 1 hours are good for that, though, I will say, for locking in and really, really getting in the zone. My soul said it was going to be an hour. Yeah, you do it, Lydia. You do it. I'm telling you. The 1 hour, it gets us every once in a while. I was going to change my guess to an hour, but didn't really want. Yeah, see, that's the thing, too. If you put it out in the universe, you're almost like manifesting it, right? So you gotta be careful. Wheel of Doom is. Thank you, Peyton. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty. It's something we kind of secretly root for here. Like, we kind of want it, but kind of don't, you know? But in September, because spooky season will really start in September, I'm actually going to have some Wheel of Doom streams that are exclusively Wheel of Doom. So it'll be a whole different design. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be longer sprints, really intense. It'll be a fun time. But all right, that being said, I have an hour queued up for us. So I think we should go ahead and dive in. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time to get started. So I wish you all the best of luck, and I will circle back and touch base with you all again in 1 hour. Here we go.
Co-pilot, I bet my daughter an ice cream that a snail's faster than a slug.
Jeez, I was putting on my background ambiance on YouTube and forgot to mute you guys. My bad. Okay. How are we all doing? I actually got through a bit more of that sprint. I've gotten through just shy of a page and a half total. So yeah, the Smiley story time is looking further and further away, but like maybe if I keep plugging away, I don't know. I really think maybe this will be for the next one, but it still doesn't hurt to like edit and get ahead, right? You know, I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm shooting my shot. Laura, I will circle back to this in just a second. Ian is doing great. Oh, awesome. I feel like we're zoned in. Like, I feel like we're locked in tonight. I don't know what's in the air tonight, but I feel it. Hi, guys. I got through a pass of the video I'm editing. Nice, Araya. That's awesome. I have a video that's been sitting on my memory card for weeks now. I have to put it together. I have to. Peyton wrote 963 words during the sprint, and I'm at 1,173 for the night. Oh my God, you're killing it. I think we may have Beth 2.0 here. Which, Peyton, just so you know, that's a compliment. Beth used to come in here and she would write like thousands of words in a 1 hour sprint. So I feel like, yeah, you're close. And that's awesome. That's huge. And we're not done because, like I said, I'm going to go for at least one more sprint because I'm kind of like locked in. So you may be able to fit more in depending on how much time you have. Let's see. Good stuff, Peyton. Yes, that's awesome. Got a shower in and started making dinner. Nice, Margot. Really good. Yeah, I love, honestly, when people do like the early morning sprints, I love using those productivity sprints for like getting ready. You know, I think they're great for that. Lydia said, I proofread 4 pages. Wow. Okay, so you're smoking me. 4 pages, 23 more to go. So approximately 6 more hours of proofing. Hey, at least you're making progress. Do you know what I mean? You're here, you're showing up, you're putting in the work, and that matters, you know? Peyton says, I'll take it. Can't promise if they're good words, but it's something. Is this your first draft, Peyton? Because I love the saying that's like, you can't edit a blank page, you know? So if it's your first draft, all words are good words, I think, right? Just getting words on the page is hard enough. And I probably need to take this advice myself, but don't overthink what you're writing. I think it's great. Let's see. Christina says, is this chapter like super lore / world building heavy? Gently assuming you're overthinking just a little tad easy bit because we're not going to judge it. Yeah, I am overthinking. I am overthinking, and it's kind of world build. Like, there's world building folded into this chapter, right? There's no big info dumps, but it's like folded in. But I think I'm overthinking this chapter a tad because it's our introduction, or the reader's introduction to my main male character, right? It's the first time we see his point of view. And I really want to make sure that it comes across the way I want him to come across, you know? And it also establishes kind of, or displays like, or conveys, I should say, conveys like the hierarchy of this society that they start in. And that's really important to my storyline, right? Is to show like the wealth gaps in this world, and the disparity in like how people, or the difference in how people are living, right? And I want to make that very clear up front because I think that's a really big theme in my story, is like people striving for more in life, wanting better for themselves and their families. And so this chapter really lays the foundation for that. So that's another reason why I'm overthinking it a little bit, Christina. I know you guys won't judge. I know you won't judge that heavily. Like, I sent my first chapter completely unedited and everyone was so sweet. So, you know, I know that. I just want it to be as good as it can be, you know? I'm a perfectionist at heart. Christina says also, I only wrote 143 words. That's good. That's perfect. Like I said, I've only made it a page and a half, and we've been streaming for, I don't even know, like over 3 hours now. So I think all progress is good progress. I need to start, even for myself, kind of reframing that in my mind. It's hard, but we'll do it together. Peyton says, this is my first draft of my horror novel. Ooh, nice. A horror novel. Very cool. And yes, I've definitely been trying to work on my perfectionism and just get the words out. Can make it pretty later. Yeah, it's really hard when you are like a perfectionist. I empathize with that big time. But yeah, I think getting the words on the page is most important. I've definitely gotten better about that with my first draft by this point. But revising, I'm definitely encountering it anew almost. Christina says, though I blame research and I'm weirdly pantsing world building still. LOL, even though I outlined this, I'm like, wait, my vamps could def celebrate the longest night and then got distracted. Oh, that's kind of a cool concept though. Celebrating the longest night. That's really cool. Actually, I love that. Oh, that makes sense. It seemed like the way you talked about it, that it was a lot going on in the chapter. Just, oh, you're so sweet, Christina. You're so sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's just very, I don't know. I just take it like, so I'm such a perfectionist, you know, like everyone takes it seriously. So I'm not, this isn't a comparison comment. It's more just, I know I am my own worst critic. So I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, why would you use that word? Or like, why does that sound that way? Or like, you guys see me talking a lot probably during sprints because I kind of read it out loud a lot to hear how it sounds read aloud, just to make sure I'm not hitting any like natural. I don't, you know how when you read out loud, I don't know if you guys find this or have found this, but I feel like I can hear when the rhythm of the story catches at an odd point, right? Or like doesn't flow the way I want it to. I can hear it. And then I have to like immediately stop and look at why that's happening and then play with different options and alternatives till I find one that sits right for the moment. But then as I continue on, I kind of do that incrementally. But then when I go back and reread through, then sometimes it'll catch again. And so I just have to keep doing that over and over. Let's see. But thank you, Christina. I really do appreciate the little attaboy. It does help. Lydia says, now I'm wondering what genre everyone's writing in. I'm doing short stories. It's literary fiction that leans speculative. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, if everyone wants to share what their genre is, mine I'm calling an epic romantic fantasy, which I don't think is an actual genre, but that's what I've been calling it because it has the world building of epic fantasy, but it also follows the story primarily of an FMC and an MMC on their kind of journey. So that's what mine is, at least. Let's see. Christina says, I'm currently writing a contemporary fantasy with vampires set in the far future. Marco, if you don't end up submitting this chapter, I humbly request you resubmit chapter 1. I'm dying to hear it. You are so sweet, Margot. I remember you messaged me after that too, to be like, you were so sweet. You were like, I heard you said in chapter 1. Yeah, I need to finish revising my chapter 1. I will say, based on some of the feedback that I got from Sarah Jane, which I agree with, right? Like none of it was off base. I feel like it was all very spot on. I may change just the very beginning of my chapter 1 and put it into the prologue, which I was already contemplating doing. But I might do that. So we'll see. I think I'll probably really try because I have some time, right? The 11th is 4 days away. So it's actually not as much time as I thought. But hopefully I can I don't need this to be perfect, but I do want to at least make one run through, like one pass, and hopefully I can get this one done. I think people will like this one. It's not hugely eventful, but I think it's enough to keep people hooked for the, 2 minutes it'll take Miley to read it. But thank you, Margot, because I will keep that in the back of my noggin. I may reshare it. We'll see. I do that too. Rhythm is very important in my prose, I feel. At least that's my intention. And that might be why I use so many fragments. Yeah, I definitely 100,000% believe that there is a rhythm to good writing. Like, you should be able to read it and it flows. Like, and I think sentence structure and rhythm go really close together too. I can just tell if something catches, like a snag, almost like when you snag something on fabric, right? Like if you're running your hand along fabric and everything's really smooth, really smooth, really smooth, and then something, you know, your nail snags on like a loose thread, you can just tell right away. And that's what I'm looking for, is the loose threads, really, or are the loose threads. And then if I can go back and at least get rid of any outstanding loose threads, I'm going to try to be content with that and maybe send it in. So, but don't hold me to that. I'm just going to try. Let's see. Christina says, yes, I would like to. You're so sweet. I sent it in like to the one a few weeks ago. It was a while ago now, actually. And I sent it in very spontaneously. I did not really plan to. But thank you. I may resubmit it once I revise it fully. Yeah, Ian is doing sci-fi, crime, thriller, murder, mystery, police, procedural, detective series. And also, Ian is doing like a 30-book series, just saying. So Ian is somewhat of a goat over here. Okay, just saying. Let's see. Margot says, working on a gothic fantasy. Ooh. Oh, and also, Margot is incredible at vision boards. Just saying. Just throwing that out there, too. We're going to attach that to Margot as well. JK, new adult. But yeah, and JK is working on, I love this, the new adult pastry chef. I can talk, I promise. New adult pastry chef rivals contemporary romance. It's going to be great. Going to be great. Peyton says, I'm writing a new adult horror with a side plot of romance, childhood best friends to lovers. They're trying to solve the town mystery that's connected to the ghost that has been haunting my female main character. I love it. I love it. This almost, and Ian, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm still sitting at that 75% mark, but I feel like this is just in the same like vein. How would I put it? I feel like the same vein as Ghostwriters Club ish. Slightly. Have you heard of Ghostwriters Club, Peyton? I think you would maybe like it. But I love this so much. Okay, Lydia says, oof, I feel the deadline thing. My collection is literally due tomorrow to my editor, so I'm very thankful for these sprints. Oh, yay! I'm so happy you're finding them helpful. Yeah, I normally, when I first started doing these, up until very recently, did not go past like 9 o'clock. But I feel like now that I know people like for them to go longer, I'm able to like come into them mentally prepared to go later, and it works out well for me too, because I'm able to fit some more work in for sure. I'm weird. Sometimes I write the rhythm before the words. Interesting. I wonder how you do that. Very interesting. That's cool, Margot. I'd love to hear more about that sometime. Christina said, okay, fabric metaphor. She's a writer. I'm doing what I can, okay? I'm doing what I can. JK Lebo says, thank you for having... Yeah, I think it's going to be great. It really gives me, like... we've talked about this before, JK, but the movie No Reservations, it really gives me those vibes, even though I'm sure it'll be a different plot line. Like, it gives me that kind of vibe, which I love that movie, so... yeah, I'm very into it. Araya says, oh, Peyton, your book sounds so interesting. Yeah, it does. It sounds really good. Margot says, oh, thanks. And I'm obsessed with your mood boards. Thank you, Margot. I do what I can. Christina says, at Peyton Reads, that sounds absolutely fascinating. I love romance and horror. Not that I've read any, but in theory. I'm trying to think if Ash has romance in her horror. I don't know if she moved forward with it or not, but I could have sworn that one of her beta readers or alpha readers, whatever you want to call it, like suggested that she add a romance thread, but I don't know if she did or not. But she writes, I think she's writing a horror right now. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool to see how many people are writing in like horror, thriller, like that sort of genre. Ian says his new book is this Terms and Conditions? Yeah, his new book is much better, but I know tons of people lived Ghost Writers Club. I think you mean loved Ghost Writers Club. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. What I've read of it so far. I'm saving the rest till I finish finals this Sunday, and then I'm probably gonna like just blow through it. At Peyton reads, oh, I love the sound of your book. Yeah, hey Peyton, you got a fan club forming here. Peyton says, I've been meaning to read Ghost Writers Club. I love anything with a ghost story because I swear I've had some paranormal experiences. Dude, were you here when we were talking about the tarot cards earlier? I'm telling you, we have another friend of the stream, I'll just say, Saoirse, who I'm actually streaming with her next week. She's great. She's another YouTuber, another authortuber. She's awesome. But she was doing a stream the other day, her first solo one, and she killed it, first off. But second of all, she was using like tarot cards and like doing readings. And I don't know if it was just for people in the chat or she was doing it for characters. But I was telling people, like, I believe tarot cards really, you're connecting with some sort of extra, like, how do I put this? Like, you're connecting with some sort of power that does not exist in this plane, I believe. So that stuff trips me up. But yeah, Ghost Writer Club is good. Ghost Writers Club is very much like, in my opinion, from what I've read so far, and I'm only 75% of the way through, but I think Cody also has marketed it this way. It's very much kind of like Pretty Little Liars, but a little more like serious, and I think better. Like, you can tell, I feel like it's building towards an ending that actually makes sense, whereas Pretty Little Liars, we just kind of got screwed in the end. But it's that kind of vibe. You're welcome, Peyton. Let's see. Margot says, I can try and find a rhythm example and post in Discord. Yeah, I'm curious, Margot. I would love to read about it. Oh, yes, please, Margot. Yes. Yeah, my secondary project is a horror, too. A lot of us are going horror. You know, this is so funny because Cody's book, I mean, I've read things like, what's the one that Truman Capote did that everyone had to read in high school? In Cold Blood. Okay. I've read stuff like that, right? That you like had to read for school. But I really have not ventured into like thrillers and horror so much with regard to reading. I really went through a lot of the classics out of school, right out of school. And then I read a lot of like fantasy. So I'm not as familiar with that genre. Cody's book, The Ghost Writers Club, is actually my first step of like slowly dipping my toe into that pool. But I had no idea how big of a like community there was in the horror genre, especially. It's pretty cool. Christina says, yes, more horror. I'm writing a thriller next, hopefully. See, I think I could see myself writing a thriller one day. Maybe I could dabble in that. But a horror, I don't know if I could do. Yeah, see, it's more like Ghost Writers Club is more like Pretty Little Liars, where it's rooted in reality. But still really good. Still really good. But it has like some little romance so far, like some little romance, like a subplot. So that's why I was like, I think you might align. They might be in the same vein. Let's see. Terms and conditions. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, terms and conditions. I'm not going to even talk about it because that's not my project, but it sounds really cool. I did hear like in one of his vlogs, I think he gave a summary about it, or in one of his shorts. I don't know. The way I'm rewatching Pretty Little Liars right now. Yeah, I won't say, I guess I shouldn't say, well, you've already seen it though. You're rewatching. So, okay. I'm not like ruining it for you, but yeah, it's very much that vibe. If you like Pretty Little Liars, you'll absolutely like Ghost Writers Club. I highly endorse it. So, okay. How are we feeling about going into another sprint here? Another sprint-a-rooney-dooney. Because I've got it in me to do one more. After that, we'll reevaluate and see where we're at. But I feel like I could definitely do one more because I'm on a roll. I'm deep in the chapter. Tia's here. Tia, you're just in time for a sprint. I don't know if that's going to make you happy or not, but you're just in time for a sprint. All right, let's see. Everyone's ready. Okay, let's sprint it up. Yeah, Tia's here. I need to write. Okay, perfect. You came just in time then. It's been days. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing. And Tia says, hi, everyone. Okay, Christina, putting this out in the universe. I have a feeling we'll hit doom. All right, hold on. I'm going to get y'all to put your... And Lydia, why are you doubling down on this? Why am I also feeling the doom? Oh my gosh. Y'all are manifesting something crazy right now. All right, hold on. Let's get us over to the wheel. Let me get you over to the wheel, and then y'all can log your guesses. Okay, you got about 5 seconds to put your guesses in the chat. And remember, if anyone guesses right on the money, we spam the chat with gold stars. All right, not to put that juju on. That's what I'm saying. I think if you put it out there, it could happen, you know? Ian, you think you're funny or something? Coming in here with the doom after I just gave a whole speech about it. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and spin, and we'll see what we end up with. Ian, I do. Yes, the sass that I can feel through the screen right now. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. And we're spinning. $20. Wow. It went the polar opposite direction. I think that's the smallest I've got on here is a 20. Let's see. Did anyone get it? Nobody even got it. Y'all guessed all over the place. Let's see. That's good, though. You were covering your bases. Well, don't worry. Look, if you're disappointed by the 20, let me say this. I will 100% commit to doing another sprint after the 20, if that makes y'all feel any better. Because the 20 that's a baby sprint. That's a baby sprint, you know? So we can do that in our sleep, right? Let's see who got close. Let's see. Tia actually was kind of close with 25. Might have been the closest. Let's see. Oh, Margot came in with the doom too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some people are happy. Some people are a little bummed. JK's not too thrilled, but like I said, we'll do another one. We'll do another one after this. Yeah. No, it'll be great. The wheel said nope, and just for that, here's the shorty. Exactly. All right, let me get the 20 queued up. But yeah, this will be a good little now. I don't mean to sass y'all, but let me be clear. This is a 20-minute writing sprint. Okay? Not a 20-minute doom scroll sprint. Okay? So if anyone is watching and thinking, oh, cute, I can take this 20 minutes and like doom scroll, check my email, I'll just like take this one off. No. I'm going to look you right in the camera. No. It's a 20-minute writing sprint or productivity sprint if you're doing something else, okay? But don't get caught up in that line of thinking, okay? All right, here we go. Okay, well, Lydia said, I'm throwing my phone to the other side of the room. That's what we like to see, okay? That's the energy. Look, I just channeled my grandma there for 2 seconds. She came through strong. The wheel does not like being predicted. No, it does not. Yes, ma'am. Y'all are so funny. All right. That being said, I think we've put this off long enough. We're going to go ahead and get right into the 20-minute sprint. I believe in all of you. Best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 20 minutes. Here we go. we're back. How did that go for everyone? I, for one, can share that I got a few more sentences in, but it was only a 20-minute sprint. So, you know, we can't expect the world. Can't expect the moon and the stars, right? But I made it a little further. This chapter is also growing in word count, which I thought would happen. But yeah, it's at like 3,881 words. So this is growing quickly. I'm going to need to tune this up big time. Still, I cannot believe how much time I've put into this, and I've only a chapter, like a page and 3/4 of the way through. I will say it's turning out a lot better than it was, so I really can't complain because I do think it's better than it was. But geez Louise, if every chapter of mine is going to take this much work, my revisions are going to be long. They're going to be dense. Let's see, Margot. Reviewed notes for one chapter. Nice. Okay, very good. Very productive. Christina says wrote 188 words. Very good. Nice, Christina. That's good. 188 in a 20-minute sprint. That's pretty incredible. Peyton got 348. Yeah, I think we're in Beth territory somewhat. So I'm now at 1,521 for the night. I haven't written in a week, so I'm pleased. Awesome. That's good that you're making a lot of progress in one night, you know? You're catching up. That's good. Let's see. Ian says, I made tons of generic progress that you can't verify. Or I watched barbecue videos. Oh my God. Ian, are you at least putting barbecue somehow in your books? Or no? I have to know. Is it being incorporated in some way? Christina says, but just ended a short scene and on to the next. Nice. Okay. Very good. No, those are really good word counts for a 20-minute sprint. Although I will say I tried the 20-minute sprints on that storyboard stream, and I ended up finishing a chapter on that stream. I was surprised, actually, when you have the 20 minutes. I almost feel like it's like not easier to lock in, but it's like more intense because you're like, okay, I only have 20 minutes. I better hustle, right? Sometimes it has that effect. Lydia got through 2 more pages of proofing. Very nice, Lydia. Look at you killing it over there. Christina says, I just realized I wrote more in this 20-minute sprint than in the 1-hour one. That's what I'm saying. I think there's some urgency to it. I mean, by like 20 words, but still, yeah. I definitely think there's some like urgency behind it. You're like, I think I've heard from people that on the longer ones, people will sometimes get up and they'll like go to the bathroom or look at their phone or, you know, top off their drink or whatever. And those things can really add up, you know, before you realize it. And so the 20-minute ones, sometimes I do think it forces you to like lock in quicker. And stay focused the whole time. Let's see. Ian says, there's a ton of food in my books. So yes, the investigators need their energy. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, I've talked about this on stream, but yeah, I feel like if people don't mention food in their books, I find myself wondering like, okay, when do your characters eat? Like they've got to eat, right? So yeah. Makes sense. J.K. Lambo got 265 words. Yes. Written and getting to the interesting part of this chapter. Awesome. Congrats, J.K. Ooh, interesting. Nice. Wait, did I say interesting? Anyways. Just realized. Yeah, about the 20-minute sprint. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. I feel like I ended this scene nicely, so I will self-indulge. Yes. Are you going to share? Wait a minute. Okay, I think you shared. Is it in brackets? Okay. Which may or may not make sense without context, but also if anyone else would like to share, feel free. If you want to throw, like I know a lot of streamers do, share your last line or your last sentence. If anyone has a sentence they want to share, I'm happy to hear it. We've actually been, I feel, pretty productive tonight. So I can take a second to read a couple sentences if anyone wants to share. But no pressure. And then we will do another sprint. We will venture back over to the wheel and embark on another journey, if you will. I'm probably going to need more chocolate milk for that one. Let's see. Michael. Sorry, Mikey's shaking. He's doing the ear shake where he's getting tired, you know. So if you heard that, he's right under my desk. That's why you're hearing it. All right. Let's see. Anyone put, let's see. Okay. Christina's excerpt. Okay. We all prepare for the worst when a human doesn't take to being vamp well, but on rarer occasions, they take to it a little too well. I like that. I like that. I like to think if I was ever turned vampire, I could get down with that. I could be into it. You know? That'd be a vibe, I have to say. That is awesome, Christina. I love that. It's a great excerpt. Okay, I was saying it's nice that J.K. Lambo got to an interesting part in this chapter. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, was this a comment about the 20-minute versus the longer sprint? I couldn't remember. I don't remember half the stuff I say on here half the time. So I was like, racking my brain, you know? Lydia says, at Christina, suddenly I need the book immediately. Same. No, it's going to be so good, I bet. Christina says, thank you. All right, let's go on over to the wheel, I think. If anyone else wants to share an excerpt, if you're like pulling it together, by all means, still feel free to share, and I'll read it either when we come back from the wheel or when we come back from the next sprint, whatever you want. All right. But also don't feel any pressure to share. Okay. I'm going to take us over to the wheel. If anyone would like to put their guesses in, I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to log your guesses to get it on record before I take the wheel for a spin. Let's pull this up too real quick from Ian. Whoop, hold up. Okay, Ian says, I meant to mention, this is for Christina, I meant to mention the film 30 Days of Night, 2007. It might be cool for you to watch. Ooh, I've never heard of that movie. Okay, Peyton guessed 30. Oh, Christina says, I love that movie. Okay, perfect. So that sounds like Ian's probably right on the money with that. We got a 30, we got a 55, 35, 25. All right, I'm going to count down from 5. If you want to still put a guess in, you got a couple seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Remember, if anyone hits the nail on the head, we're going to spam the chat with gold stars for them. Here we go. 30. Cute. I actually like that we're getting these shorter ones towards the end of the night. I'm into that. All right, let me get us back over to the master. Ignore that. I'm going to set up the timer here. And we're going to see if anyone got it. Oh, Peyton got it. Peyton hit it right on the head. No one else yet. That was close, though. Some people were close, but yeah, Peyton killed it. All right, I'm going to throw some gold stars in, too. You just got to give me a second, because I think I feel like... Oh, hold up. I feel like the desktop version is just not great for YouTube chat, in my opinion. There we go. Lots of gold stars. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. Congrats, Peyton. Oh, I love that everyone's putting like go Peyton and stuff with their stars. I'll have to do that. I need to do that next time. Finally, I win something. Now it's time for a dessert. Yes, a nice little treat. Nice little treat. You deserve it. All right. Okay, that being said, okay. I have the timer queued up. If anybody else did want to share an excerpt, like I said, feel free to still, you can still pop it in the chat and we'll share it after this next sprint. Now, after this next sprint, we'll see how much longer I'm going to go for. We'll see, because it is nearing 11 o'clock my time. I may have one more in me, but the wheel always makes it extra risky, you know what I mean? Because it could end up being an hour-long sprint, as we've seen. So we'll see. But let's try and make this one a really strong one, right? Just like the last one. Lydia says, at Peyton, I've planned a dessert for when I hit 10 pages. Feels so far. I love when people have little like carrots they dangle in front of themselves, if you will, right? To say like, okay, reach this point, and then you can have a little treat. Yeah. Oh, Christina, yeah, you've been a trooper. You're hanging in there. Yeah, we'll definitely reanalyze after this sprint. We'll see how we're all feeling. But yeah, I feel like I may be coming to that side after this sprint. All right. That being said, I have 30 minutes on the clock. All right. I believe in all of you. And I'll check back in with you after 30 minutes. Here we go. Okay, how did that sprint go for everyone? I have now made the progress all the way to page 3, the top of page 3. I have no clue how I'm going to edit this book when that time actually comes, because this is a glacial pace. But anyways, that's okay. It had to be done at some point anyways, so, you know, might as well be now, right? Oh my god. Anyways, how did that go for everyone else that's out here? I'm starting to get like a little loopy. You know, when you are streaming late at night and you get a little loopy because you've been writing and reading so much. Let's see. Hi, Sarita. Welcome back. I hope you had a fun time at Pilates. That's okay. I don't mind you reminding me. Georgette Breyer got 69 words. Nice, nice. Especially considering you came in pretty late in that one. So that's really good. Miley says, hey, nice. Very nice. Annie, I did a wake up sprint. So alas, I am awake. Okay, hey, that's perfect. I was saying earlier that I actually love using the morning sprints for that kind of stuff. When people do like the early morning, like 7 a.m. writing sprints. It's great for like getting ready. Yeah, 69 words is good, you know? 353 words, 1,874 for the night. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's really good. How long was that sprint too? Was that a 35er? 30. Yeah, that's really great, Peyton. Lydia got another 2.5 pages. Very nice, Lydia. I think you said, did you say you had 10 left or was it 10 total? So you're close. You're close. Got, you know, 7.5 left. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Miley got 149 words in the 17 minutes. That's really good, Miley. I respect that. I respect that a lot. Nice. Also, Miley, did you change your profile picture? I love the colors. I can only see so much of it because it's kind of tiny, but I love the colors. Sarita says, I just started writing a scene with an unexpected and unplanned love interest. Wait, hold on. Unexpected and unplanned love interest is about to catch my MC before she falls on her face. Love that. Love it. Yeah, unexpected, unplanned love interest. That's great. I feel like that happens a lot, you know? It happens a lot as you're writing. I didn't write any, Christina says, I didn't write any actual words, but wrote 251 words of a scene breakdown. So I know what's right next time. That counts. That counts as words. I mean, to me, that's the same thing as like outlining, you know, that counts. Christina says to Sarita, an unexpected love interest is the best kind of love interest. Yeah, for sure. When it happens organically, there is something to be said for that, you know? Margot did some more notes. Nice, nice. Miley says, OMG, I love a surprise love interest. To be honest, I'm realizing that 2 of my MCs have insane chemistry that I did not expect. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely happens, you know, as you're writing them out. I think, you know, as you give characters more depth on the page, sometimes the wheels start turning and you're like, maybe these two, maybe there's something here I didn't see. Sarita says, is it ever, Christina? He also started as the biggest douche canoe ever, so he's been working hard to redeem himself. Oh my god. Isn't that always like a romantic dynamic? Also, Laura, I realized in this last sprint that I said I would return back to your question and I never did. So I really have to apologize because it has somewhat disappeared into the ether. I remember what it was. It was about tropes in my book. And I have to tell you, the only trope that comes to mind when I was thinking of that question, I don't really know that I have a ton of tropes, but I do have a small moment that I guess could be called forced proximity. But that's the only trope. And yeah, because I don't even think my book is necessarily enemies to lovers. It's almost more like rivals to lovers, which I think is still a thing, rivals to lovers. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with the tropes, to be honest. I need to dive into that more just so I can tell people those things, because I know that's like a very popular thing right now for people to kind of like break down their story based on tropes. I need to look into it. Miley says, yes, I'm sticking with the Grover themes. Okay. Christina, insane chemistry, love. Lydia says, I want to get to 10 pages before that's what it was, before you reward yourself with dessert. Another 1.5 pages till then. Okay. But I'm trying to get through a 27-page short story. I'll be up all night. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, at least we get to be here with you for a chunk of it, hopefully. Sarita, Douche Canoe is a new one. Maybe my favorite ever. Yeah, douche canoe. I feel like that's how a lot of male love interests start out nowadays, to be totally honest. They start out as like a total tool, and then they like work their way back. They like redeem themselves somehow. Yeah, unexpected chemistry is great. It's great. Just douche canoe. Yeah. Have you never heard that, Miley? I've definitely heard that one before. Douche canoe is fun. It's fun to say. Question. I'm going to be writing a POV in my novel that's a pagan god possessing a dead human body. How experimental do you think I could go with the prose and still keep readers? He's a love interest. I mean, I think you should go full out. I think it depends on like who you want to have read your story to be honest, right? Like, do you want it to cater to the masses? Because if so, then I don't know that you could go like create, because I will say, actually, Sarah Jane would be a good person for you to maybe look into on YouTube in regard to this, because her book is Greek mythology based, and she's now doing her like 5th draft or something like that. She's much further along in the process, but we did actually discuss this a little bit when we met up, and she was talking about how a lot of mythology is very poetic, like the prose is very beautiful, and it's kind of like very existential. And she talked a lot with me about like how she had to balance that. So I do think it's a bit of a balancing act. If you're interested, I would definitely look into her channel. I think it's just Sarah Jane Writes on Miley, or sorry, I'm looking at the chat blowing up and I'm like, oh, Miley on YouTube. But yeah, I think it depends who your audience is. But if you're looking to write it, I don't know. I think if you want to get the most out of it possible, I think you should experiment and go full out. Like, why not? You know, that's just my opinion though. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, why not go full out with it? To be honest, I think they're just really good platonic matches. I've known one of them since I started this book. Okay. Canoe really does. Platonic matches are great too, also. That's all right. Yeah, that was in regard to the question. Laura goes, okay, see, Miley's on my side. Go super experimental. I think if you're going to do it, like, I would go balls to the wall and just like really go full out. I love a good platonic chemistry too. Yeah. Like, honestly, one of my favorite dynamics in my entire book is platonic. It's not romantic. Yeah, platonic is, people forget it a lot of the time too. They'll like overlook it or underestimate it. And I think, yeah, it's super satisfying to find a good platonic, some good platonic chemistry in a book. Are you doing the whole thing tonight? Oh my gosh. I'm going to go through these a little quick here. Wait a minute. This guy I'm talking about in my whip, he's not actually a planned character. He's dubbed Huffy Pants. Oh my god, because I needed a name and he was just, well, a big old DC in the story would introduce. That's great. I love Huffy Pants. That's incredible. We will see. Yeah, you will. You will. I'm sure beta readers are going to be like, I'm sensing that these two should maybe go to an inn with one bed, you know, or whatever. You know how people are. LOL introduced. Oh my god, that's great, Serena. That's so funny. The Huffy Pants guy. So you're open to changing it. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting. Are you open to changing it, Miley, or are you just, you're pretty convinced that it's more platonic? I need to name him before story time. Oh, okay, so we'll get to see him in story time. That's cool. That's cool. Not really. If they read too romantic, I'll probably reassess so it comes off the way I intended, which is two very good friends. I like that, Miley. I like that you're sticking to it. You're sticking to your guns on that. Keep him Huffy Pants. Oh my gosh, he has no name. I'm judging that I can't. Dude, I can't name stuff either. Like, it takes me forever. You guys have seen me in real time on this stream try and name stuff. It's quite a ride. Huffy Pants is such a good name. Tristan's POV is very purple. Jessipina's is down to earth. Ezekiel, pagan god, is yet to be written. Ooh, love that. Love the color association with the POVs. Or nameify it. First name Huffy. That's what I'm thinking. If you could do something like that, I think that would actually be hilarious. Or even if you could somehow write it backwards or something, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, that makes sense. I would too, even though Huffy is making me rethink. But no, he's not meant for this character, I think. Okay. All right, I'll experiment. Yeah. I mean, why not? Like, writing is meant to be fun before anything else, right? So you might as well. Georgette's the little voice. I just couldn't help it, you know. Like I said, I'm getting into that like loopy late night stage where you start getting real silly. Or One Horse. Yeah, or One Horse. I remember that from was that from your stream or Saoirse's? I think it was your stream with Saoirse. Yeah, that was funny. Miley says, agreed. I desperately need good deep platonic representation, so I'll do it myself. I'm sorry for the voice. I don't know what came over me, but that's what I picture, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I really shouldn't comment too much because I really haven't gone through the beta reader process, but I feel like if people want to force, well, I guess if they're giving you that feedback, they probably don't feel like it's forced from their end. So I really shouldn't joke, I guess, about it. But sometimes people just really want to shit people, and I find it so funny. Lydia, yes, have to finish. It's due to my editor tomorrow, and I've already pushed the deadline once. The book is coming out next. That's exciting. The book is coming out next year. How cool. That's awesome, Lydia. Well, you're doing it. You're here and you're doing it, you know? Ian, I you know what? I'm not surprised that you appreciated that work of art that was. I'm not surprised. Just kidding. Let's story time with that. Yeah, Miley, if you ever need someone to sound like a 12-year-old girl, I guess I can do that for you. I can like sub in for that part. Oof, good luck, Lydia. Yeah, that's brutal. She can do it though. I believe in Lydia. You got this. Laura says it's dark academia, so not for all the masses, but I'm pursuing tradition. Well, then you could go pretty out there with the prose, I feel like. You probably could. Miley says, Sarita sees me. I need a story time narrated in whatever character that would. Look, you can beam me up, Scotty. Whenever you need a voice that's high and squeaky like that, I'll unmute myself and pop in. Just send me the work beforehand so I can accurately prepare. OMG, good luck, Lydia. Yeah. Everyone could be a character. Yeah, like there are some audiobooks where they cast different people for each character. That'd be quite funny, actually. To do a whole night that's like it's like a, what do they call it when TV shows do like a read through? Is it just called a read through? Might just be called a read through, or a table read. I think that's what it's called, with actors. Like they did one for Game of Thrones. I think they've done it for what's the one with the song This Is Me? The Greatest Showman. They did one too, I think. Do a table read. Although I will say, I just love Miley's story time. You know that. You know that. Wait, when I finish the Daylist story, should we cast it with Discord people? I think it'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty cool. Well, what is the Daylist story, though? Wait, is this the playlist thing that you were doing? Were you the one doing the playlist, the Spotify playlist project? Is that what you're referring to? Because I think that'd be cool. If it's like an actual I mean, even if it's a silly project, but if it's a real project, like that'd be kind of cool to see, I think. Lydia, thank you. I need it. Yeah. Yeah. We're sending you lots of good vibes, Lydia. You got this. I need to consider that idea, actually. I can't remember. LOL Stream Splitter. Yeah, they do. For real. Yeah, it was all one gigantic live stream. I think this was, I could be wrong. This was when I was first joining the Discord server, I think. Miley will tell us. Miley will tell us. But I think this was like people's playlists titles from Spotify. And someone was gonna, and I'm assuming it was Miley, but someone was gonna take them and then make a story out of them, I thought. It was really, do you know how I counted how long I streamed? I'm slightly disgusted, except I had fun, so I'm not really. Yeah, it seemed like you had a fun time, Sarita. It seemed like you had a fun time for sure. And you got to get ready. You got to gear up because the writer's coming. It's going to be here before you know it, And that's going to be a whole nother weekend, except you're not doing every single one that weekend, but you might be in a few. You never know. So, Miley, my thing with the chemistry is no matter how you read it, they're important to each other and they know they care for each other. If people read it romantic, I won't try to force them otherwise. That's true. That's true. That's although I will die on this hill. Okay. The hill I'm about to walk up, I will die on this hill. Okay. The only time that I have hardcore shipped a couple characters that didn't actually end up together was that I can think of, right? Top of my mind. And I don't know if anyone will know this show, but was in the show Once Upon a Time. Emma and Regina, in my opinion, should have been together. And I understand that you could read it that way, right? Where you're just no matter how you view it, they're important to each other. People know they care for each other. And that's the core principle. And it's sure. But every once in a while you get a show like that where you're just really? You're going to tell me they did not end up together? Come on. Anyways, wait, Sarita. Yeah, I am curious what the stats are, actually, Sarita. Did you use your calculator? I'm curious to know what they were. Love that, Miley. 2 characters exactly. Oh my god, my chat just buffered and it buffered a whole page. Oh my god. I have 2 characters exactly like that in my story. Yeah, I know my platonic thing that I like in my story, no one will view it as romantic, but it is such a vibe, Plot twist, one of them dies. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, I am a shipper in all caps, so I understand this kind of beta readers, but I also see the need for platonic friendships. Yeah, I'm really not knocking people that do it. It is fun to ship people, but wait, if we ever have young twins to read, I'll double them with you, Evelyn. I have a pretty good okay, deal, Miley. I am virtually shaking your hand through the screen. Deal. This is amazing. Discord table read. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be a fun time. But I have to say, I love Miley's story times. I don't know that even a Discord table read could quite rival it. But it'd be fun as a one-time thing, maybe. Now that is an idea. I want to be a character too. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, that'd be a vibe. Maybe. Well, I don't know. I was going to be no, story time would be, yeah. That'd be good, I guess. Discord table read. I guess you could just call it a table read. I don't know. But I'm into this idea. I'm glad this is coming up. I think it's a cool idea. I'm going to start going through these a little faster because y'all are outpacing me with this chat. Like, this is the first time in a long time where I really am kind of behind. So, yes, that is the day list story, the silly playlist names. I did indeed outline a story with all the parameters and the doc folder exists. Dope. I'm into it. Let's do it. Also stats are, you don't want to know how much I wrote, and I streamed for almost 25 hours. Wow. That's wild. 25. Yeah. That's absurd. There's this guy when I was first getting into streaming, my brother was, I've got to stop with these stories because I'm going to get us way too far behind. But when I first was like getting into streaming, my brother was like, I would stream for like 2 hours and be like, oh my God, that was so long. And then my brother was like, you guys know that he would go, there's this guy, Ludwig is his name, I think. And he goes, Ludwig, he streamed for a month straight. And he did. He streamed for a month straight nonstop. He literally would leave the camera running while he was sleeping. And he had friends that would take over and like run his stream while he slept. And then he would wake up and take over again. It was trippy. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do anything like that or like what Sarita did. That's awesome. And I mean it with respect, right? Like, I just think that's incredible. My day list today is overthinking, cry it out Friday. I had no idea this was a thing on Spotify. I still don't know where to find it. Spotify, I just woke up, please. I'd love to have my first chapter read aloud. Ugh, goals. You can do it in the Miley story time. You just have to send Miley your first chapter. Well, they have some parameters in Discord. So look at the event because there are parameters. The event at the top on the left-hand side tab. There are parameters like word counts and some content parameters, but as long as you meet those, I think Miley's happy to read anyone's who meets those parameters as long as she's not maxed out by the time you get to her. Evelyn, walking up this hill, I'll die. I'm telling you. Zootopia, that's another one. Now, a lot of people are saying that in the new movie, we're going to get a clearer representation of them as a couple, maybe. But Georgette, I see you. We're on the same page. Yes, Zootopia, 100%. Send me a chapter for story time. There you go. See, Miley's so awesome. Okay. I'm not sure what that okay was in reference to. I'm sorry, Georgette. It's not your fault. It's mine. I'm way behind. Me with Hannibal. I've never seen Hannibal. I need to probably watch it. I need to finish draft 2 so I contribute to story time. That's what I've literally been editing this entire stream. My chapter 2 to try to send it to story time. And I'm way overthinking. I'm only like 2.25 pages in. Look, this is how far I've gotten in all the time I've been streaming. That orange line, that's as far as I've gotten. I have read it, and reread it probably like 100 times. And I just keep changing it, like, you know, here and back and here and back and here and back. I just keep going back and forth. I can't settle. I'm way overthinking this story time thing. I know, Hanagram. What is this? I've never seen this. This is Hannibal, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. I just got what you said. I'm also a shipper. Okay. In blood, to be honest, I think everyone vibes to some degree. There's tension everywhere. What did I miss? Is that about Hannibal too? It's gotta be. Oh my God, you guys are so funny. I love the friend. That's true. It does create little like sub fandoms, which are pretty cool. Chat forever equals never ending stream. I learned that. I know. I usually keep up with it pretty well. And this is not, you know, y'all keep it going as much as you want. Don't want to hinder the chat at all. I'm just saying, man, you guys are giving me a run for my money. Let's put it that way. It was a bonding experience, 25 hours of it. It literally was. And now here we are talking daily. Yay. Yeah. That's so cool. To find the Spotify thing, go to search and this. Okay. I'm gonna look at this real quick, just super fast, because I've never looked at mine and now I'm curious. Okay. Go to search. And then scroll to browse all and select made for you. Oh, here it is. Daylist should be there. Okay, mine is called, at least for now, is called Folky Crunchy Thursday Night. What the hell is that? Folky Crunchy Thursday Night. Here's some folky, crunchy, coastal cowgirl, van life, old-time granola vibes, inspired by your listening on Thursdays at night. I mean, it's probably, actually, a lot of these are probably bangers. Oh, yeah. There's some good ones. Damn, this is pretty spot on. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into that at some point. Thank you, Christina, for opening my eyes to that. I hope so. Please, Utopia. Yes, I'm with you, man. Why is Nick like, I can't do the thing where you tuck your hair behind your ear, but you know what I mean? Like, Nick is that actor. I love his voice. Oh shit, hold up. Okay. Oh no, I need to edit faster for story time. Dude, I'm with you. I'm going slow. I've never seen Hannibal, but I do. If you know, you know. Damn, I will watch it because I have no clue what y'all are talking about with the ship in Hannibal. Unless you're not into gory stuff. I can handle gory stuff to a point. So we'll see. The one with Mads Mikkelsen. Okay. I'll check it out. I do know who that actor is. He's great. Amazing writing, amazing storytelling, amazing. Okay. Oh, please, why was I thinking someone else? No, but... Oh, Blood Margot's novel. Okay. I missed where you were mentioning that before, but I know what you're talking about, Christina. I messed that up. Okay. Gotcha. Margot's talking about her Project Blood, where everyone is by intention. Okay, this makes sense. I'm a big proponent of stopping editing when you're just changing things and not. Yeah, and you know, I was kind of thinking that. I was like, I think I'm at the point where like, I don't know how much I'm fixing at this point. So Margot, you might be onto something. I may have to take that advice under advisement. No, so you in fact do not know. Okay. Something you guys answered for me. Thought you meant the 2001 Hannibal. Wait, Evelyn put the screenshot. Oh, I will, Miley. I'll put it in chit chat. I'm like rapid firing, so don't be offended if I skip over you. Okay, Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, Hannibal TV series. Okay. Yeah, he is. I'm with you on that, Georgette, big time. So I will definitely look into that. Madsy Daddy, that was enough. I shall watch. Mine is indie chill power ballad evening. Do it in Palpatine voice. I love that. Sierra's grunt sound effect. Oh my gosh. Evelyn, probably don't watch then. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about too much gore. I mean, I've watched like Game of Thrones. It can't be worse than Game of Thrones, right? So, oh my God, I had a big fly over here. Okay, let me screenshot and put this in chit chat before I forget, because I finally caught up in chat. Let me see something. Okay. And I just pop it into chit chat. Okay, crunchy Thursday night. Yeah. Okay. I'm putting it in now. I'm not going to put any words with it. Y'all know what it is. I'm just popping it in. Whoa. What the hell? I don't usually use Discord, or at least not adding. I don't add photos really from my phone usually. Okay, here we go. All right, it's in there. I don't know why that was my title, but I'll take it and run with it. It's worse than Game of Thrones. Okay, then yeah, I can't hang if it is. I'm not gonna lie. Anti-pop vibe check. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Hello. Damn, sad you're missing out on great story, honestly, but I get it. The acting too. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I wish I could like hang, but if it's worse than Game of Thrones, I'm not gonna be able to kick it. Wait, what is happening? Wait, what? Are we hearing sirens or something? Anyways, I don't hear anything, but oh, I know what song I had on repeat last week that got me this day list. That's cool when it clicks, right? Yeah, now I'm curious what song it was. Wait, how do we find this again? I was not paying attention. Made for you tab, and it's day list. Yeah, Christina put the really good instructions in there. It's a little more than just like made for you. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it again. You hit the search. Okay, you hit the search button at the bottom, and then you scroll down to made for you, and then hit day list. So yeah, it is just made for you tab day list. Anyways, now that I've made a total fool of myself. Let's see. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm back. All right. How do we feel? I was going to do another sprint. Congrats on another. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, we must be like just over because I started at 6:30. Yeah, we're just over 5 hours. I feel like this might be the longest I've gone actually over the 5 hours. It is a song that I'm mad I like so much, but I can write to it. Coffin by Platinum. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna take a little look-see and add it so I can listen to it later. Here we go. I'm not gonna play it right here. I'm just adding it to my liked music so I can look at it. All right, yeah, we'll do it. What the hell? Who needs sleep, right? Who needs it? Yeah, no, I was like very quick to close it out. Let's do one more. All right. My day list is empty. I guess. I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard, Ian. Oh my god, Margot, it's a bit of a fuckboy. It's okay. It's all right. That's like all my little brothers listen to, so you know, I'm used to it. Sure is. I love it. I'll have to check it out. I can't guarantee it'll stay in the liked playlist, you know, but I put it there so I can check it out. All right. Annie said sprint, so we gonna sprint. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to the wheel and make some magic happen. All right. Let's get over here. Now, if I get a Wheel of Doom, I'm just telling everyone now, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Just so you're prepared. Oh, Laura says, mine is fiddle instrumental cover Thursday evening. Nice. Ours aren't too far apart. yeah, I'm just preparing you all for the tears in the event that we hit a doom. Yeah, Christina's not going to last either. We'll be in the same boat. 29.97. Dude, if I could set my timer, and maybe I can, I don't know, I'd have to try it out, but it'd be so funny to put a super random one. All right, I'm going to give y'all 5 seconds. Anyone that hasn't put a guess in, go ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, now, remember, if anyone hits the nail on the head, oh, Georgette. Doom. Let me get you over to Wheel of Doom right quick. We haven't hit it yet. Okay, hold on. I got to refresh the wheel. We haven't hit it yet. But yeah, it's all 60, 90, and 120. Now, Georgette, in September, when spooky season officially kicks into high gear, I'm actually going to host some streams that are exclusively Wheel of Doom sprints. So exclusively between an hour and 2 hours. Yeah. I love Georgette goes, LMAO, what is that? Yeah, it's intense. So the Wheel of Doom stream is going to look totally different. I've already set it up. Sarita actually, I think, has seen it. I think she was you were in the group, Sarita, right? That I gave like a sneak peek to off stream. But yeah, it's all very, very spooky, like very spooky vibes. I don't think I could take you over to I'm not going to give you too much of a preview. I was about to be like, I'll take you guys over to the opening screen, but yeah, it's going to be a good time. Like, those will be really fun. We'll play on the whole spooky season thing. It'll be a good time. So let me get you back over here. But yeah, I just love Georgette's LMAO. What is that? Thank you. Thank you. Lydia, OMG, it's so scary. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty intense. Oh, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, it's pretty intense. You got the Eye of Sauron, like, living in there, you know, in the middle. That's awesome, Annie. Yeah, I like them every once in a while, too. They're cool. They're a vibe. Thank you, Sarita. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure you were in that group. Yeah, it's gonna be so great. Because yeah, we have Wheel of Doom, and then the Witch's Coven. And then I'm not gonna lie, like, if I don't double up during the Witch's Coven, like, I'll probably do some other theme streams based on like shows and movies and stuff. Because Halloween is my absolute freaking favorite time of the year. Christmas is a close second, but yeah, gotta take advantage of Halloween while you have it, you know? So, all right, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and spin, and we'll see if anyone hits the nail on the head. Remember, we got to spam the chat with gold stars. And I'm really hoping we get a cute, like, 20-minute or something just for my sanity, because it is literally 11:58 here. But we're going to do it. We're going to see what it lands on. Here we go. Dude, that was close to the Wheel of Doom for like 2 seconds there, and my heart skipped a little beat. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and it looks like we do have a winner. Laura, guest 35. So yep, we gotta spam for Laura. Let's see. It just takes me a second. There we go. Cool. All right, let me get us back over 35. Okay. Whoop, ignore that. All right. Cool. Bruh. Yeah, Laura got it. We had a few people tonight, a few winners. I mean, Ian got it twice. Like, it's near midnight for me. Okay, yeah, so Lydia feels my pain. But Lydia, you're in for an all-nighter from what we hear. So this actually probably is working out, hopefully working out okay for you. I humbly accept these stars and release them to illuminate the dark with wishes in their trails. Oh, that's so sweet, Laura. Okay, I'll push for these. Yeah, 35 is not too horrible, Christina. Now, after the 35, I'm throwing in the towel, okay? Because we will have gone. I mean, I may just barely pass the 6-hour mark, honestly, at that point. So yeah, that'll be a history-making stream for me. I'm trying to look and see real quick, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, no. Whoa. Nope. I'm not trying to make a post. No, thank you, YouTube. I don't know what I hit, but all right. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's get into the sprint. Okay, writer. Love that. Only 9 p.m. for me, so I'm ready. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Anyways, that being said, we have 35 minutes on the clock. I believe in you all. Sending good juju your way, and I will check back in with you on the other side of 35. Here we go. Okay. How are we all doing? Are we hanging in there? Are we barely making it? How are we feeling? Oh my god, I really need to cut my bangs. This is like a total side note, but I really need to do that because I hate parting them down the middle. But anyways, are we all hanging tough? I think people are tired. I could tell. I know I'm tired, myself included. I decided to start going through and making notes towards the end there. I'm not gonna lie, because I was hitting a wall where, like, kind of how Miley was saying, I could tell I wasn't even comprehending like how to make it better at that point. You know what I mean? Like, I was just so tired. So I just needed to go through and make notes, you know, and just enjoy like reading through for a minute. Reading through the stuff that I haven't edited yet and making notes. So I did that instead. And that's still progress. So I'll take it. Now I'm not sure where I left off before, but I'm going to jump ahead a bit because I think if I don't, we will be bogged down in this chat big time. So I'm going to go from after Ian went to bed or left. Let's see. Christina says, I'm alive. I'm here. Okay. I'm with you, Christina. We are hanging tough, just barely. Miley got 241 words. That's really good, Miley. That's solid. Good, LOL. I started editing a different chapter. Nice, Sarita. What is tough? Oh, are you mean like what's tough in my... What is tough in my chapter that I'm editing? Is that maybe? I'm not sure. And let me jump down here. Is tough a synonym for dreading work? Ish. Not so much. I think I mean tough, like my capabilities are not where they were at the start of this stream. Does that make sense? Like, I'm so tired now that it's getting tough to actually work effectively, I guess is how I would put it. Georgette Breyer, 215 words. Not sure what else to write for the script, but it's too short now. 215 words is pretty good. Also, I just think it's admirable that you even are writing a script, to be totally honest, because the few videos that I've done, I don't do a script of any kind. So, I think that's great. I think you're way ahead of the game just by even doing a script at all, honestly. 2.5 more pages. I gotta have my dessert. Yeah. You gots to get the dessert at the end of this. Otherwise, what was the point, you know? I finished reading through chapter 6. Nice. Very good, Annie. That's awesome. Your dessert. I got you, Lydia. Jumping the gun a bit, but started my 3rd draft. Marco, look at you go. But I'm also tired. Yeah, I think we're all hitting a wall. Yeah, that's huge, Margot. That's huge. Good night, fellows. I gotta go. Good night, Miley. Thank you for being here. It's been 6 hours. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting a wall. Yeah, good night, Miley. I need a script or I'm gonna mumble about nothing. Oh, I totally mumble about nothing through a lot of it. That's why I hate editing, like the talking head parts. Those are my least favorite parts because I totally mumble. Maybe I'll steal that from you, Georgette. I'm gonna maybe try and write a script the next time I film. That sounds like a smart thing to do. Sarita does the same thing. One last snippet. Okay, perfect. We'll cap off the stream probably with Laura's snippet. Because I think I'm definitely hitting a wall. But okay, let's see. My lungs spasmed and screamed as if incense had burned up all the oxygen inside them. Wow. The smoldering incense of my devotion, strong fingers constricted harder, my heartbeat thudding against the noose of a hand, the only part of his flesh I'll ever feel. Wow, Laura, that's really good. That's really good. I'm so impressed with your snippets. I secretly have a teleprompter. Love that. Look at that production quality. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, snaps for Laura. That's so good. Yeah, that's awesome. That's bougie. Yeah, no, I love that. It's great. Sarita also said that's why all my videos are at my desk where I can see my notes. I do know some people like pull stuff up on their monitors. I have made notes before about like word counts, but that's the only thing I think I've written down. Yeah, I need the book. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds so good. Oh, I love that everyone's hyping Laura up. That's awesome. It's super small and cheap, but I needed it. Look, if it works and gets the job done, like, who cares? You know, I think that's great. I'm excited to hear how your Digi mic works. I think you'll have a good experience, if I'm being honest. I really do. What just fell by my... Oh, it's my cord. Ooh. Well, all right. That being said, guys, in summary, I have my next streams up for next week. And I have an extra stream next week because I'm streaming with Saoirse on Wednesday. So keep that in mind. Also, if you're in the Discord, oh God, this hair's, I swear these bangs are driving me nuts. Also, if you're in the Discord, keep in mind that the Witches Coven, or not Witches Coven, oh my God, the Writers Coven sign up sheet is in the stream planning tab of the authortube subsection of the Discord. Feel free to grab your spot for that if you haven't done that already and you want to. Obviously you have plenty of time, but I'm gonna keep like kind of mentioning it on my streams just to remind people so it doesn't sneak up on anyone. But yeah, 3 streams next week, and then hopefully storyboard coming up sometime soon. Storyboard and happy hour. I'm kind of like slowly working on both of those, getting a group together slowly for those coming up soon. So keep your eyes on that. Let's see. I need to finish writing. You can do it, Laura. You can do it. No, you're not that. You're probably not as far as it feels. Georgia says, I found some videos of the mic and the mic. Yeah, the sound sounded great. Yeah, they're great. Good. I'm glad you're feeling good about it for sure. Yeah, this was a long one. I'm into it though. Yeah, triple streams. Yeah, it's going to be a lot next week, but it'll be good. And I'll have Miley's story time. And then I'm writing with a friend on Friday. I'm going to write with Sarah Jane again on Friday. So I'm going to have a lot of writing, and I'm writing with Kara tomorrow. So I'm getting a lot of writing in over the next like week and a half. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for trucking through with me. I appreciate the effort you put in for sure. Sarita, I will try to attend some work depending. Thank you, Sarita. That's so sweet. Storyboard, you can actually look back at my lives and find it, Laura. It's like a board game that I made based off of writing sprints. So you can find it in my lives. It's kind of hard to explain verbally, but if you find it in my past lives, you can see what it is. We've only done one so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited. Storyboard is epic. Yeah, I'm really excited to do another storyboard. I mean, I'm excited about all of them, the storyboard and the happy hour. I haven't really reached out to anyone about happy hour yet, but I'm working on it. So it's kind of a lot to kind of coordinate, to be honest, but I'm into it. So once I get a lineup, a solid lineup, and, you know, find people who work with my schedule and everything and their schedule, we'll make it happen. So, oh, Lydia, you're so sweet. I'm happy that you found me too, because I'm glad we get to hang out. Thank you, Laura. Yeah, definitely check it out in the streams. That'll give you a good explanation of it. Thanks, Sarita. All right. You're so sweet, Sarita, by the way. Love that. That being said, I'm not going to lie, I am fading fast. So I'm going to go ahead and hit you all with my traditional sign off, which is be brave, be a light, and remember that you are so, so loved. And I will see you all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.